And we are back for the episode 30 of our Gran Turismo 4 playthrough. And today, the plan for today is that we're gonna let me just the right car, Mazda MX-5 Miata. Is that the only one I have? Yeah, actually I only have one. Oh, I have the wait, no, it's not really an MX-5. I only have one Miata. Hi Azulia, how you doing? And also, yeah, we're gonna take that opportunity to talk a little bit about the YouTube video I just released. Because there are a few things I wanted to talk about, but first we're gonna just check in about the upgrades. So first thing, tires. Economy. Oh, they are free? Wait, all the normal tires are free. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm doing Roadster for hour. I did not know that. I thought they were just very cheap. How much of the upgrades do I have here? Only 30 kilos, but I mean, yeah, why not? Should I even bother buying suspensions? Turbo, I think it's a bit overkill. What about the supercharger? What is it? Oh, 229, okay. The supercharger, 188, okay. And there is an NH. Oh, we already have NA stage 1, okay. I was wondering why it was already 125 horsepower, because it's not that powerful stock. And we're racing. Oh yeah, I need to buy maybe hard. I don't know if I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna try them eventually, probably. It's really the first time I've bought all of the sports and normal tires for a car. I think I've never bought every tire compound for one car. I'm not gonna do it now. Not very useful. I guess I can just try the sport suspensions, because why not? Maybe gonna make the car a little bit better. Yeah. I mean, since you start with sports anyway, like, why would you even bother buying the normal tires? I think it's a bit dumb, actually, like... They are a bit useless. So now I have the economy tires. So you get 100k from this. How many points is this? With the economy tires. I bet it's gonna be much higher than 80 actually. What? 68? Okay. Oh! That's why. So it's 68 without the comfort tire, so I could have upgraded a little bit more. I'm gonna put comfort. Because that's definitely gonna be enough for 80 points. And we're not gonna have such a bad lap as with economy. Yeah, there we go, 104. Wait a minute, I just gonna put some music. Economy tires theoretically have the lowest wear rate, but like they're so bad they're not really worth. Yeah. Oh, oh. I forgot to put the game in 480p. My bad, my bad. For the sake of the game looking good, we're gonna spend that minute. This time it's 80 points. Oh, I was right to use the comfort tires. Making my life much easier. Oh, it's bad. I've played too much Motortown recently, so I was trying to shift up with Y instead of X, because my keybinds here are X to shift up and A to shift down. I need to not mess it up with the Motortown controls. I'm actually keeping up with the comfort tires. Let's see if I can overtake everyone with the comfort tires. So yeah, about that video I released, there's the exclamation mark YouTube comment to go watch the video if you want. And yeah, I'm glad that it's finally done, to be honest. I've been willing to do this video for a while. It's for some reason I procrastinated a bit too much. I'm gonna struggle to overtake everyone with the comfort tires, to be honest. Oh, good exit actually. But yeah, one of the things, my replay channel is gonna have daily uploads for almost 3 weeks, because I'm currently publishing all the streams of that obscure racing game series one by one. I wanted to publish the main video first. That's why I kept them on the side. And they're gonna be uploaded like every even number of days. Like on every odd number of days it's gonna be GT4. GT4, which has been doing high numbers compared to usual on my second channel. Like the most viewed video on my VOD channel is episode 1 of the Gran Turismo playthrough, even though I only uploaded it like 3 weeks ago. Also, I don't know why, but my Hot Wheels Velocity X playthrough is doing very well. as well in terms of views. I mean, very well. To my standards, like 100 views is good for me. But yeah, in the next couple of days I'm not gonna work on any video. I'm mainly gonna focus on some GT4 stream, I think. And then when Rally Edge comes out, Superwood Rally Edge, I'm probably gonna make a video on this game. A main channel video. Like probably a review or something. I never did a review of Superwood GP2. I wanted to make one, but I was not happy with it, so I didn't make it in the end. That was like over a year ago. Could you believe that I got up to third with the comfort tires? Right, I think I'm gonna pit this lap. Yeah, I think if I combine like all the editing, all the recording of the gameplay, scripting, recording of the audio as well, the voiceover, all of that, gathering the info and stuff, and the streams and the time while I played the game to review them, we're definitely over 100 hours of work. Even though most of these hours were spent just playing the games, but actually just in terms of playtime in the games, I'm reaching 100 hours. So yeah, if we had all the extra work, so I got to second. Let's try sports hard. Yeah, they're not even warm. Yeah, I think there's a good 50 hours of extra work on top of like just playing the games. There are a few things that I didn't mention. Like most of the things I'm not happy with in that video are due to the script, which was done months ago. Like all of the voiceover was recorded in, I think, July? I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's been a while. Except some bits that I actually edited later. Like for example, in driving immersion types, I was told by someone that there was actually joystick controls if I used the analog button. I had no idea about that button before. But yeah, that's a thing that was on the early PS2 games. And yeah, I wasn't aware of that, so in my initial script I didn't mention it, but when I tried it myself, the joysticks on driving immersion type S, I was like, this is not better, this is worse. Give me back my D-pad. It's like I felt like it was very unresponsive with D-pad, and with joystick it was even worse. Yo, Karo, how you doing? The gear ratios on this car are absolute dog shit. Driving emotional damage. Untracked speedrun on array. Area on track speedrun. Good luck, Cairo. The joystick filtering is absolutely atrocious. Like, I thought the ending was bad with the D-pad, you know. But actually, like, it's you kinda get used to it after a while, and like the faster cars handle a little bit better. So I was like, hey, it's definitely very bad, as everyone says, but I would have thought the ending would be worse. But when I tried with the joystick, I was like, yeah, okay. That's when I tried it with the joystick that I decided to change the rating that I gave to the game from 4 to 3. One way to cheat that you're allowed to do though is to there's one way to cheat that you're allowed on these, and it's to use the ultra cuts. TBH, they are actually like some racing games are like better with D-pad and with like binary inputs. Am I even with sports tires here? It feels atrocious. I'm not even catching up to them. What? Ultra cuts. Do you know about them? I can't really show them off here because I don't know which one it is on Tsukuba. I don't know how to do it on Tsukuba, and I don't even know if there is one. And I'm in a Miata, I don't know if it's possible to do it in Miata. But basically there are some ways to collide with some walls in the game that can put you out of bounds. And you can complete laps in a few seconds. Yeah, Sims and Simcades, in general, they are better. They are better with analog. Though I'm very surprised I'm getting worse lap times with sports tires. Like, I feel like these tires are not better than the previous ones. I don't know if I removed the SS. Not too late to restart. You know? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Seems to be off, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. But I don't understand why. I don't understand why the tires were so bad. Yeah, the assists were off. I could have gotten a downfall, but yeah. I want this. I want a transmission upgrade. Is it like crashing them into a very specific spot so they are too dumb to get out of it? Yes, okay. I mean, you have 24 hours to do it for all the opponents, so you have the time. I didn't have planned to do this, but I'm gonna do this. Transmission upgrade. There you go. Bruh. Alright. Let's make this gearbox shorter because we don't need it to be this long. Is that good? I don't know. Looks good to me. I will look at that later. Okay, 92 points. I think I will pit on the first lap this time. And with sports mediums. That way we'll immediately feel the difference. Okay, the gears are way better. He can drift. One thing I tried to do in my video was to try to as much as possible use the soundtracks of the games themselves. Okay, now let's see. But the issue is that some of the games I couldn't find a soundtrack. Like Maxed Out Racing, for example, couldn't find a soundtrack. Car Racing Challenge, to be honest, I didn't really care about it. I didn't even try. Okay, I think this is better. We're gonna have to warm up the tires. yeah, it's immediately better. Okay. It's noticeably better. Okay, maybe not. What? What the hell, man? I have sports mediums and I feel like the car has no fucking grip. Come on! It's like the exact same as the comfort ones. What the hell is this? Please tell me it's not the retro achievement patch that's doing this on purpose. It's like 92. Like, I'm doing the exact same fucking lap times as with the comfort tires. What the fuck? Can someone check in the forum post? In the forum of the Gran Turismo 4 subset? If someone mentions that something about the tires being like that. Oh, you've done it yourself and you haven't issues? Okay. Can I not tune the car further? I could, but I don't need to. I started with comfort tires. Drove it at 92. I was doing 114 in the comfort tires. What are the grip modifiers of the MX-5? I don't even remember what model I have. But I think it's one of the crappy ones. '96, '96? That's hella weird. Yeah, I know that. I tried it on 1000 miles. One of the low grip cars. There is no way I catch up to these guys. So like there is actually no way. Because I'm gonna have to pit it at some point. Is it good to have a high chassis stiffness? Lower is cool speeder? Okay. Better. I try an NB at some point. No idea. Should I actually try to get a wing and add down fast to this? Because I feel like that's my issue. Wait, by how much did I beat my PB? Was it by like 1 millisecond or something? The players are getting warmer, but they're still pretty shit. Yeah, no, NOS is basically useless. I just want to try how the car feels with warm tires. Also, I don't know how often they pit as well. Like, because if they pit rarely, I will need to catch up to the first really soon. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm barely catching. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I don't remember ever driving a car that handles this bad in the game. Like, genuinely. Right, actually, do I need the rigidity refresher plan? Because I think it's a... I'm not gonna buy it. Okay, no, it's... I don't need it. Okay. We're not progressing much. I hate this. $59. I guess economy play as it is. Is this enough points? No. I mean, I can do like 25, 25 maybe. It's exactly 80. The car feels better to drive with downforce and economy tires than with no downforce and yeah, whatever. Like I was using comfort tires earlier. Now I'm using economy tires and it's feeling way better. And now I need to catch up. Really have a better idea. And just to make sure, I remove one downforce. We get 81 points. There we go. Yeah, with these tires, the traction control at 1 makes it actually kind of slow. But with the other tires, it should be a little bit better. This is a song from the Speed Racer soundtrack on PS2. It is Aurora Crypticon. That's the name of the track. Okay, please tell me I have good grid now. If I don't, I'm gonna be mad. And I'm gonna buy a new fucking Miata. The hell is this car? I'm speechless. Like, no matter what I do to this car, it drives like shit. Did I buy like racing suspensions? I feel like it has no rear tires. I feel like it has the very bottom of the grip modifiers on the rear. It's slow as fuck, man. It is fucking slow. I'm buying another one. This is one of the crappiest cars I've driven in the entire game, and I've driven some of the most awful front-wheel drive cars in the licenses. This is like up there with like the Mini Cooper, you know. I don't know, the car feels absolute garbage. I think the other one is not gonna bring us the 80 points. Okay, so that was a good decision. It's one of the heaviest as well, but it should be fine. It's not by semi-racing suspensions. I'm a bit lazy to make a setup right now, but yeah. In the end, this event will not give me any money, because I will have spent all of it in this Miata and the other one. ECU. Don't think racing brakes matter here. Oh, you can supercharge it as well. 196 this one. 239 again. Okay. It's basically the same horsepower for all of them, I guess. Almost. Right. It can get 30-30 extra downforce with the GT Auto rear wing. Fire emoji. Alright. Please tell me this car is not cursed. The thing I want to try is, do I get 80 points with hard sports tires? And like, you know what, let's get 15 downforce. I don't think it needs more. Sounds alright. That may be a bit short. Yeah, that should be like 190 maybe, 180, 190. Not reaching that speed. I don't think it will reach such a speed here. Alright, sports hards. Let's see if we get 80 points. We don't. Okay. That means we can try economy tires. And we can increase the downforce a bit. $104, okay. Could probably go to like 30 downforce, but who cares at this point? I just want to test the car. I think I'm gonna try mediums at the back and hards at the front. What's the weight distribution of the Miata? I have no grip on the rear again. I have absolutely no grip on the rear. You know what? I will try just with like no downforce or like minimal downforce. Oh, come on. Like 5, 5. Hard. What about the suspension? You could go a bit lower on this track. Really? Okay, game, okay. Thank you for the immense front bias on the suspensions. Let's try this. Hopefully it's 80. No, it's not. No downforce, I guess. Camber 1414, okay. No, not here. Please tell me that this is enough. $81. Let's see how the car feels with sports hard. Maybe that was the thing. Maybe that was just like I have a bug that makes the normal tires being unchangeable. Oh. I've never noticed something so much in my entire life. It's night and fucking day. Even night and day are closer than anything else. Like, yeah, it was 81. Okay, so I guess it might be the array patch that fixes the bug, or that introduces a bug to prevent you from doing that. At least that's what I assume. But yeah, it's definitely that it was keeping me with the economy tires for some reason, even when I changed. I think it's not intentional. Then why other people do it in the normal game? And I'm the one getting it on the patch version on Retroachievements. I don't know. I've never tried this glitch without. This exploit on the non-patch version. It's actually the first time I try, and it's super weird. I might DM the dev about this, asking him if he has any idea about this. After this, of course. Because that's a weird bug. Like, I've heard many people say that they were using the strat or something. It doesn't matter though, cause like I'm gonna sweep him. And also, yeah, when I was using the sport mediums, I was also like the tires were also taking a lot of time to warm up. Yeah, that might be that, but at the same time, like, I've heard of people doing it, so I thought it would work. Yo, Tikanji, how you doing? We just found out a weird bug. Apparently, changing from economy tires to sports tires just keeps the economy tires. And that's why after 1 hour of stream, I'm still 3 minutes into the race. Yeah, I was changing to SM as well. Sports mediums. I've tried different compounds. Tried comfort to hards as well. Oh yeah, I'm much faster now. Like my best lap in the in the sports mediums when I tried to start with economy, it was 1:14.2. I couldn't get it lower, and here I'm not even like pushing or something. I'm just driving chill. Weird, yeah, I know, right? Like, I actually thought this would work. I have a wing, but I had to remove all the downforce to get to 80 points. The wing is just aesthetic, I guess. It only took 3 laps to warm up for the tires. I mean 4. But I mean earlier it took like 7 or 8 laps or something. Yeah, 112, okay. Yeah, so that was just a bug. I even bought a new Miata. Just because of that, because I thought it was my other Miata which was bugged. But the bug was still occurring on the new Miata. So I ended up dumping a lot of money into a new car for nothing. But at least we got a better one now. I guess it's not all wasted. But yeah, I couldn't take this corner at more than 110. Now I can take it at 120 chill. 111, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not even a debate. I'm absolutely smoking my lap times. I just sell it. I don't like selling the cars. I've sold some of the ones from the special conditions. Like the Lancia Delta HF, because it's actually dog shit. The rally car Delta. But yeah, I only sell duplicates in general. I still have lots of ways to farm money anyway. Like Formula GT is gonna be juicy. I can tell you that. I still have 2 achievements to do in DTM cars, and I was like, I could just do a race. I mean, I could just redo the DTM championship. And that's gonna be like 900k for free. I mean, 900k for free, not really, because I would buy the DTM cars as well, but that would be like 300k net. And some of the expensive cars out of the way with the 2 DTM cars that I'm still missing. But I wanted to wait until like day 1394 to buy the 787B before I do any big purchase. I'm at over 2 million right now, so I'm fine. Yeah, look at this. We're 15 kilometers per hour faster on this corner than we used to. Yeah, easy. Oh, wait, so you actually got this bug as well? Did you try it on like vanilla GT4 or on the Retroachievements subset patch? Vanilla, okay. So it's actually a real thing, okay. That's weird because I heard so many people just saying, oh, you could just do that. And it actually doesn't work. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about open public beta, I was just talking about like the subset patch, which doesn't really change anything, it just changes the hash. Yeah, then it's definitely not intentional. If it's also in vanilla. It's a weird thing that I'm the first to notice this ever. Like, how? I assume people would have figured out by now. Yeah, I mean, I thought that this was the strat used by the people who do this kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure I've seen people saying they were doing it or something in a video or somewhere. So they were lying. I've been lied to. Can, but it will not in fact change the sport tire. Okay. How do you not realize though? Cause like like one corner in the sports tires from the start and I noticed immediately. And even then, like even before trying out, like I was not noticing any change in handling when I was driving after switching the compounds, and I was like, that's weird. It's like I was feeling like the back tires had no grip at all. It's definitely not normal. Like the front ones were actually not that bad. Which is funny because I even tried sports hard on the front and sports medium at the back. And I still felt like I had a grip bias on the front. But does that mean you could still do the switch to road tires, I guess? But road tires are not great, I assume. Yeah, definitely better than economy, but like compared to sports hard, I assume they are pretty bad. So I was wondering, if you do the opposite, does it also bugs out? Like if you switch from sports to normal, does it just not switch? I'm not gonna try. Maybe I could try on the last lap actually. If I'm far ahead enough, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be because I'm already 20 seconds ahead. Only a second and a half faster per lap. So it's actually closer than I thought it would be. And the laps are definitely short though. Also, this race might be my most laps completed in a race ever. Because until now, the race I did with the most laps was the NERD 24 hours, surprisingly. 203 laps. We might beat that today. Something like 210 laps or something. Actually, I don't think so. I think I might do more laps on Tsukuba 9 hours. Because it's what, 540 minutes? We will be running in cars that are slightly faster than that. Did I say fastly slighter? Oh god. I almost said it at least. But yeah, we're probably gonna run in like 105. So I guess it would be like 500 laps or so. And I don't think Le Mans 24 hours you can do 500 laps. Maybe if you use the F1. I don't like the idea of using the F1 though. It's a bit cheesy. And also I'm probably gonna use that car for like another 20 hours in the Formula GT. I kinda want to mix it up, you know. I don't want to have like 20,000 kilometers on one car, you know. I guess the Sauber could work. If I do Formula GT first, I could use the Sauber for one of the races, the Le Mans races. I think the highest number of laps you can ever do in this game in one race would be to just get beginner course in one of the 24-hour races in Track Randomizer. Come on. goal for today, sub 110. Also, to come back on the video I released today, there's that Road Rage 3 segment, or Tokyo 3. I was like a bit not really happy with, because maybe I should have compared it a bit less with Battle Gear 3, to be honest. But at the same time, I saw recently that Dove made a review on it. I was like, damn, he's very positive about this game, because I was like not enjoying it that much. I was not like, it was not painful, not at all. Like, it was definitely way better than stuff like Driving Mission Types or something. Like, it felt a bit boring at times. I think he made it quite late, because he mentioned the Keiichi Tsuchiya stuff, right? We definitely did all of it. Especially since, like, the worst drift race was the first one, from what I remember. It's the one on the first track in Akone, which has like insane requirements. But yeah, I felt comforted in my in the score I gave it when I played Togemax 2. Because it's a game from the same series, and that game compared to Toge 3, I feel it's like way better. Like the handling is more fun to, it's very weird as well, but it's more fun to try to master and to try to get the hang of. The car selection is more interesting. The tracks are more varied. There is a story mode. There is a license test system like in GT4, but a bit less awful, a bit less CBT. Controversial opinion, but I actually like the license test in GT4 and in Gran Turismo in general. But yeah, Toge Max 2 was really cool, and it was like, in my opinion, way better than Toge 3. Despite being released like 3 years prior. 4 years even, almost. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not wrong to be to be ditching on the game like that if they made that earlier and it's like way better. I think those should really dig into the PS1 games of this series. If you liked Road Rage 3, you will definitely like the Togemax games. If he's not afraid, of course, to jump into Japanese games with no translation. Speaking of, in the end, I didn't have the motivation to seek for someone to help making a translation patch on it. I was developing Retroachievements for it, and I was like, maybe I'm gonna ask for someone to help me to make a translation, but it's not that necessary. Yeah, I mean, the story mode of Togemax 2, it's very short. And it's definitely not as crazy as Zero and Jump. It has some craziness, but definitely not as crazy. I haven't played the one in Togemax G, it's probably the same. I mean, not the same as in like the exact same, but like similar in terms of how it plays and stuff. Yo, Gugu, how you doing? We spent 1 hour trying to figure out how to start with economy tires and then switch to sports tires, but apparently we can't. And apparently lots of people thought it was possible, and it wasn't. We still haven't pitted yet. 22 laps. Oh yeah, I saw that. How bad is it? Yeah, GG for Turbo. Did you like Turbo though? Would it be possible that they were switching from early to SH? Which wouldn't... Oh, maybe they did that. But then it's not the best way to test it, you know? And it's also not very beneficial. I mean, technically all those races are probably doable with road tires, I assume. Especially this one, because like the cars are not that quick. So maybe the road tires would work. And you would barely pit. I kinda lost track of how many people I lapped. Yes, it's pure Gemba. Oh. It was actually nice, yeah. Glad you enjoyed it as well. Oh, Sports Art has same durability as Road, okay. I would have thought that Road would have a better durability. Oh yeah, since you will spin less, I imagine, or like you have less issues like with understeer and stuff like that. Also, that guy is only 20 seconds behind. How is he keeping up? I'm pretty sure it's not the only maps to be pure RNG. Gugu. I wonder. I have no idea about the game, but I'm pretty sure there will be more later. From what I've heard. Yeah, for a second I thought I pushed him in the sand. So I remember earlier I was actually keeping up with them in the... I was actually keeping up with them in the... in the comfort tires. But the road tires have no point if they are not lasting longer than the sports hard. Also, especially if there is no normal tires restricted events. Are there any events in the Spec 2 that are restricted to normal tires? With normal sports restriction. Okay. Yeah, really. Besides making them the default option, they really don't have any. They really don't add any purpose to it, I guess. Here is the video I released today at 6 PM. 54-minute video that took way too long to make. More in terms of like days and months than actual work, but yeah. I think on average you could say I worked 1 hour a day on it. On average, if you actually make the average. Maybe even less than that, actually. But yeah, I think this started in May. Started like, I think first stream was in... When was it? It was 19th of May. Ooh! Let's fucking go! I got all ones! 111, 111. Let's fucking go! I finally got one of those. I mean, it was bound to happen. We are gonna make 100 laps of this. It has to happen at some point. Actually, no, even with like 200 laps, it's still not that likely to happen. I think we're gonna make like 30 laps and then we are gonna pit. But the other guy is gonna overtake us, actually. That's extremely annoying that the other guy is gonna overtake us. I'm not gonna try medium on front this time. I'm just gonna keep it like this. What the fuck does he keep going? How the fuck does he keep up with us? Like, if we're lucky, maybe he's gonna be held by the back markers. Yo, thank you for the clip, Tiganji. Forgot to go to the pit. I'm gonna go in the next lap. Okay, he's getting slowed down by the back markers. That's the best thing that could have happened to us. He overtook though. Okay, so it takes us 37 minutes to do 31 laps. So... Oh, there is! That's him. We're actually battling for position here. Okay, I see the issue. But I think I also see a solution. No, he hasn't pitted yet. Yeah, that's the first time I get one of these. I was pretty close several times. On several occasions, but... Also, how is that blue Miata so fast? Like, how the fuck? Oh yeah, it's the one that's like 150 horsepower, right? The issue is, if I don't have 130 horsepower myself, like, if I don't limit myself to that, it won't be over 80 points. It's being held back by the NA. Yeah, come on NA. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, it was also pretty close to a full one. Imagine we get 2 of these in the same race. Five seconds, let's go. And the traffic is my ally here. I can overtake them in like immediately and the arrest takes ages. Is it still behind? Yeah. Let's go. Yo, Lito, how you doing? Thank you for the Glock. Why is it saying first message? I'm sure you've talked here before. Yeah, maybe I misremember, I don't know. Don't see it? Yeah, I never saw it on yourself. Can only see it on others. Okay, anyways, welcome to this actually stressful endurance race because the second place is like right behind us. Like 10 seconds behind. Being held back by oh, it's pitting! Let's fucking go, it's pitting! Okay, that's a lot of stress removed. Okay, he goes for 30 lap stints. 37. 37 lap stints. And we do 31. So it's actually pretty close. And we are slightly faster than the RS on the left side. What the bro? Lots of 10 minutes race series. And those are long in shift 2? Oh. Lucky you. I almost got pit maneuvered. How far ahead am I now? I didn't pay attention to splits. "36 seconds, let's fucking go." He's still pitting less than me. Not much, but he will pit probably 1 time less than me by the end. The shifts you cannot underrated. I played it once as a kid, I remember. And I couldn't take a single corner correctly. So I was like, yeah, no, I don't like this. I was like 9, I think. I remember back then I really liked Shift 1 as well. So... so I don't know. It was over 10 years ago, so I don't have really good memories of it. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot. But I've been always very hesitant to touch it. There's still a lot of NFS games that I want to play before that though. Hot Pursuit 2, Carbon, Force Unleashed. Pro Streets, Undercover. Yeah, I haven't played any of these. What the fuck? I'm a zoomer. I've only played the 7th gen versions of the games. I've only played like Outpush, Shift, The Run. Yeah, and I prefer to play the games in vanilla. At least the first time I play them. And after that, I look into the mods, maybe. For example, I still haven't looked at GT4 Spec 2. Because I wanted to complete this first. And when I say complete, I mean complete. I'm closing into like 200 hours on this save. Oh, we are pulling away because it's warming up its tires still. So it's very slow. Played a lot of Undercover Vanilla as a kid. Which version actually? Because like this game had like 4 different versions, I think. Because it has the main one, like PS3, Xbox 360, PC. It has the PS2 Wii version. It has the DS version, and it has the PSP version. Or we played PSP, yeah. I liked Undercover as a kid on PSP, because like it was, out of the NFS games I had, it was the only one with an open world, or I mean with a slightly, somewhat open world. I'm so annoyed that I never got Carbon. Like I remember at a shop, I decided to pick Most Wanted over Carbon. I hate myself. Child me was fucking clueless. Oh, that was close to a sub 10. I was never really attached to the map itself, I was just happy that we could explore it. Unfortunately not in free roam, which was a bit disappointing, but like I was happy that you could like start a cop chase and you had free roam during the cop chase, basically. And I was like, why no actual free roam? Like, we can take the bridges and stuff. That was so annoying. I heard there was a glitch though to get free roam in undercover PSP. I look into that whenever I return to the game. Oh, I don't remember the busted scenes. Oh, we keep pulling away. Let's fucking go. Like during lap 120 to 30, he kept coming back to us. Yeah, soundtracks have always been a strong point in NFS. Even though nowadays I have a sweet spot for composed soundtracks. But I feel like in the context of NFS, it's licensed music makes more sense. So I'm fine with it. Especially when there are bangers. Yeah, they are all pitting now. I just can't get below 110. How many points have I done? That felt quick. Yeah, that lap was quick, I think. Could be PB. Yeah, what actually happened to the Blue Miata though? Why is he so slow now? Okay, I was PB, but 0.2. Yeah, definitely skill issues. Cause like he was keeping up with me, and he's not anymore. Yeah, very tiny improvement. I guess that's what happens if you do 40 laps of Tsukuba, your improvements are like very minuscule. I feel like I'm gaining like 1 second on every checkpoint at this point. Okay, maybe not here because I was caught in traffic. Yeah, am I getting a slipstream from here? I don't even know. I feel like I got a little bit. Jeez. Oh, no way! No way I missed it by 5 milliseconds. Damn. And I had a very good lineup with the AIs to get good slipstream as well. Which I'm not gonna get anytime soon. Yeah, I gotta believe in the meta. Maybe my lines are just longer now. But I will try. I think the start of this lap was a bit too bad to get the 110 here, but I'll try on the next lap. Oof. We get a good exit. Oh, that's a bit wide. Good speed, but a bit wide. So I'm trying to enter wide to hit the apex a bit later. But in the end I don't hit the apex. At all. Ooh, that was wide. I don't think that's it. Come on, the suck. Oh, that was a good lap as well, okay. I lost a lot of speed though. Oh yeah, 110, 101. One ten 101, which also means 53 in binary. Even thought putting 20 laps in Shift 2 was a good idea. I don't know, probably the same person who thought putting 200 laps in GT4 was a good idea. To be honest, I like endurance events like that. Like, in more like arcade games. When they give you endurance stuff that's like moderate length. I think GT4 is really lacking of like shorter endurances. Like the endurances are way too long. A lot of like 8 hours, 9 hours, 6 hours, 24 hours. Where are all the 1 hour stuff? "21 laps of Motorland and 27 laps of beginner course." On which championship is that? Actually don't remember. How much money does Motegi give? I don't even remember. "21 laps of Motorland is in PC Polyphony Cup." Okay. And DCC. I don't know all the abbreviations. What the hell is DCC? Dream car. Oh, dream car. I was running them all the championships in my head. Well, the good thing is I've already done these two. 250k, bruh. In a May price car. What's the price car? Okay, then I'm biased and I think the reward for Motegi 8 hours is actually very good. I am one of these lucky people to have a bias toward NSXs, so I think that this reward is good. I should really do the Super Speedway one, because I know it gives a race car NSX. I don't really know what I would do with it, but... Slightly underwhelming for 8 hours. Yeah, true. I think they should... I think what they should have done would have been to switch them up between Super Speedway and Motegi. So like you get the road car on Super Speedway and... Oh, that was the point, oh. And on the 8 hours one, you get the race car. That would have been a better way to make it. Yeah, El Capitan is just insane. Like DTM is just as OP as well. Or like that random event in the US hall that gives you the Camaro LM. Only gives 120k? What the fuck? Okay, that's like... What? Bruh. Oh, I brake too early. Oh, you have no exit speed. Also, I think the gap stabilized. Not sure. They get to second place. Because he has no traffic anymore and his tires are on. But he won 20k for an 8-hour race? What a scam. He's actually running 110s. I think he's actually running 110s. Yeah, he's on the same pace as me. Or maybe he's like very low 111. One thing I always thought about GTWC is that it doesn't give enough money. I think 350k of a reward for like what's the main championship and what decides if you beat the game, I think it's a bit underwhelming. I think it should be like 1 million, you know? Because you beat the game. Yeah, like that. I think one example I like to bring up is FH1. Because you just get 5 million after the final race. I remember as a kid I really liked that. Because like, you beat the game, okay, have fun. You beat the game tells you have fun. I think it's kinda cool. Like, it's not like infinite money, but it's like just a little reward, you know? So you can have a little bit of fun, purchase some stuff. My tires are already orange. I think I will stop at lap 60, maybe. Or maybe 61. Last time I did 31 laps. But that's because I missed the bits. I wanted to do only 30. I think we're gonna do 61, yeah. I didn't even realize that we passed the 1 hour mark. Only now, actually, like. We're at 1 hour 10 now, but it feels like it's like it's been an eternity. Maybe because of the tire shenanigan at the start. Right, the tires are starting to wear a little bit. I can still do 110s though, but yeah, I start to feel the wear. I also forget to go into the pits. Again. I did that twice in a row. It's fine, the laps are short, the tires have a very long duration. Alright, we're gonna lose about 30 seconds. But then the opponent will pit in like 10-ish laps. So I didn't even pay attention at all to the odometer. I wonder how much distance we will cover in this race. Yeah, I didn't pay attention as well as how much it was at the start. Because we also did some like test runs as well. And Tsukuba is like what, 1.5 kilometer? Oh no, it's like 1.9, right? It seems more like 1.9. 2 kilometers, maybe. "37 seconds, that's exactly the gap that I had when the other Miata exited the pit. Oh, also there is a, I don't know if you guys know, Parking Garage Rally Circuit. It's more in the game about rallying in parking garages. It's about to receive a new DLC. I don't know exactly when it releases. It's gonna be a paid DLC though, I think $5. I unfortunately will not be able to play it, which I'm super sad about because one of the track actually came from one of my suggestions. Wasn't the previous lap like 0.15 or something, and I got 0.16 here? Okay, this lap was... this one is not gonna be good. It's like the start was really shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the shot... Oh, that's... Oh. What? What is this car playing? What? There was a car playing in the background. Am I crazy? I'm gonna try to look at that next time. Finish recording replay? Okay. It was like on top of the first corner when I saw it flying. I'm gonna try to pay more attention to that. I don't care about my lap times anymore. 1:12.8, okay. That's by far my worst lap in a while. Outside of in and out laps. There it is! Look on the left. Look just below the track layout, there is a car, a white car. And it's literally flying. Look! Look, it's right there, right above the barrier on the left. Is it like the Is it like the white MX-5 that's on the top right of the layout? And it's just that the track is not rendering, but the car is? Is that what it is? I actually wonder. I think that's also clip worthy. Because I want to know more about this. I want to look to look again. It might be the MX-5, the other MX-5. And the track not rendering. Initially I thought it would be like some kind of background traffic or something. Yeah, there's a blue one here. And it looks like it's kinda in the void as well. I think I spotted another one while I was in the back straight as well. This shit is so funny. You spend like 200 hours on the game and you find shit like this. Yeah, definitely. Still very funny. I was just seeing that small tiny car like kind of floating over the tree line, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, that was a bit wide. That was good though. Where did I shift up? I don't know. That felt like a fast map. Let's see. Oh, no fucking way. Denied. That's criminal. 0.001. Yeah, literally edging. Okay, the 1800 RS is spitting. Come on, this one was fucking clean though. This one was clean as fuck. If I redo the last corner that I did in the previous one, which was also pretty clean, that may be the sub 110. Because I was braking kinda late like that. 8, 9, yes, let's go. I actually smashed it. I edged it for so long and smashed it by over 2/10. And I finally got it. But yeah, I think I finally got the hang of it. Finally got the line. I think it's mostly the last corner though. I was braking too early and entering on the inside all the time. Now I'm sending it a bit more. So now mission accomplished. Now let's do that in real life. Sub 110 in Tsukuba in a almost bone stock Miata. Surely this is possible, right? Oh, there we go, another one. Oh yeah, you didn't even realize that I wrapped the blue MX-5. It's right there. Right behind us. Okay, we can see it on the other side. He literally turned into me, but okay. Oh, I kept a lot of speed actually. Really good. Oh, I braked way too much. You know what? I didn't even realize that we've passed lap 69. God damn it. I didn't even notice. Bad streamer confirmed. What's my best lap on lap 69? That could be a thing actually. Not unlikely. It's something I would need to check out later. Oh, there's one funny thing I just remembered about. Last year, when I took my Gran Turismo 4 break, it was on January 15th, the last stream. And this year, on January 15th, there is the Super Wooden Rally Edge release, where we are also gonna take a small break in GT4 to focus on Super Wooden. Hopefully the break in Gran Turismo 4 is not gonna take as long as it took last time. Move your... there you go. Alright, so we pit on lap 92. Again, 30 laps. If I don't miss it. A bit wide. I tried to see if I could conserve the speed all the way through, but yeah, that's not the right strat. Be a bit more gentle. Oh yeah, the extra slipstream. Oh no! I'm wide. Thank you for helping me to rotate. It's very nice. 16.2. That's all thanks to the contact. Oh. Okay, that was ambitious. Yeah, 16.2 first checkpoint. I think the lowest I got was 16.4. And there go the other Miatas, the N8. Good speed, actually. That was quick. Yeah, I'm trying to push a bit too much. I'm just gonna chill off 8 now. We're not even halfway through fame. Alright, 5 more laps. I'm really tired. Alright, the tires are starting to get orange. Indicating that it's time to stop. 3 more laps though. Well, actually 4. Or 3.5 now. feel like my tires were treated even worse in that stint. Okay, that was not great. That was a slide. Okay, this time I pit. I don't forget. Right, at least this race is not too complicated, it's very chill. While not being too boring, because at least there's some corners. Like Le Mans in 1000 miles. I'm still I still oh, I can't speak. I'm still a lap ahead. There you go. Awful line. Oh, it's right there. Just over a lap ahead. Go again, Gugu. Thank you. I assume you just watched it. I think I'm gonna stop for. I'm gonna stop these long formats. I think it's a bit too long for me. It's like annoying to make. Or at least I'm gonna try to not do them too often. There's a lot of work all the time, and I keep procrastinating it. Next video is probably gonna be shorter. It's probably gonna be focusing on one game. Or maybe if I do these kind of videos again, it's probably not gonna be on stream. Right, initially the discoveries of these games were on stream. I think it would help me organize my work if I do it off stream. It will help me focus on the important parts. No. Almost lost it. Yeah, too slow down in the end. That was very wide. Oh yes, 17 here is not good. Very wide. Actually, it looks like we're gonna be pretty close to the number of laps we did on the NERB. Which shows how different these two tracks are in terms of length. And lap 100. Sub 2 hour lap 100. Gonna finish it as well too. Is it the exact same car that did that to me last time? It looks like it's gonna be like 201 laps. Probably at the end. If I keep the same pace. Which you all know I'm not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna break the lap record that I set on the nerve. It was 203 laps. And it could have been more actually. Right, that was kind of good, right? Okay, no, 16.4, so like that's good, but nothing better than usual. Oh, that's wide. Yeah. Ooh, 110.1. By being wide on the last call now. Oh, 0.9. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of like high 110s and low 111s recently, but in the last couple of laps I got, I don't know, I got a better pace all of a sudden. Yes, and the low 10. Oh, that's super wide. Yeah, that's that's not good. I only lost 3 tenths with that line somehow. $222 kilometers with the car, not on the race, which is almost anything. Yeah, still 110 despite the bad start. Ooh, that's super wide. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Good exit speed. Oh, 110. Oh, I just got reminded that there are still a few things that I have put the Yaris on a while ago. Actually never streamed the crew after I got done with all the story. I wanted to do a stream on all the DLCs and I never ended up doing it. because of CXR mainly. And also I wanted to do TX. My bad. Woo! Yeah, I didn't swallow fully. Damn, that caught me off guard. Okay, I think I'm back. Shouldn't laugh while talking, maybe. So yeah, I wanted to do TXR NG Plus on stream as well. And never ended up doing it. And also I also started the Burnout Paradise Without Crashing challenge a while ago, and I also put that on the side because of the current TXR. I still got the VODs, of course. I started to work on the scripts, but of course I need to finish it before I to finish the challenge before I actually like make a video about it. But I don't know when I will come back to that challenge though. Because that's some time commitment. Imagine if we get the 111-111 on lap 111. Still on TMDS. The hell? Nah. I mean, I think the final track in Game Turbo DS as well, you also needed the cut to beat the auto middle. Oh, that's funny. So do you have access to the Auto Medals Ghost on TMDS? I do mean his time on array. Oh yeah, yeah. So you're like, oh, it's too fast to have been driven without cut, right? Yeah, there is the same issue in Chevrolet, yes. I think they input the time manually. Yeah, yeah. No, I was just confused. But yeah, now I got it. But yeah, I think it's caused because they input the times manually. Like they drive their time, they probably write it down on the paper, and they're like, okay, we're gonna input that time. What the hell is going on with my throat right now? I think I've told. I yapped way too much. I tried to mute all the coughing, but it still happens. I'm gonna take a day off to get my throat a little rest. We'll have like over 80 laps to go. I'm gonna put on lap 121. I know, only 29 laps this time. Sitting on it. You know what? I'm gonna pitch for mediums. And we're gonna see how it goes. I'm pretty sure we can last like 25 laps with mediums. Oh, I might have an idea actually, like... We pit on 122. We can do like 26 laps with mediums. 3 times. And we're gonna end on lap 200. Also, are we lapping this game for a second time? Oh, 111.01, okay. Yeah, I'm collecting those. I'm indeed collecting those. There you go, we are 2 laps ahead now. Not for long because we're about to pit. Alright, beat on the next lap. Ah, hell no, what happened? If I had to cut to it. Fastest way only, man. TMDS is the true track mania initiation. You gotta cut, you gotta get landing bugs all the time. Okay, repeat this lap, I hope I don't forget. It's like below gold time. Bruh. I mean, you could say that about some of the multi-laps in recent Czech minigames. But I guess it's not the same. Like in TFDS, I bet like the tracks are like 30 seconds long, right? Right, don't forget to pit. Oh, I can't change my decision, right? Ah, I took the wrong tires. I wanted to switch to mediums, and I forgot. Well, I guess I will next time. Then maybe pit for mediums on like lap 152, lap 151 maybe. Oh no, he has more acceleration. I brake later. Not yipping as much as I used to. My voice is kinda going away for some reason. But yeah. We have passed the 2.5 hour mark. Let's go. One 11, 211. Okay. Here we're in the sleep stream, nice. We're hopefully gonna be a little bit faster. Oh, sorry bro. He's dead, I think. Yep, sorry. Terminator pitting. We saw them. There's actually only one of them pitting. I bet. Getting back. These cars that fly. I mean, they don't fly, but it's always funny. It's funny to me. The chat was something. Oh, turn! Bro. Is this for real? Hour 40, and that's 66.6% of the run. zone of the race. To third exactly. I think the meta in second place is stuck behind another meta. Oh no, it's overtaking. Oh, maybe not. Is he gonna overtake this time? He did it, okay. Oh, almost 109. $150 for millions. Oh, let's get back that second lap of the lead. It's actually in a good pace. It's hard to catch up. Mostly because of the straight line speed. It's pulling away in the straights. There's something like 25 more horsepower than I do. Oh, was it something? Yep. What are you gonna overtake here? Not even. That's good actually. Nice. Where's your overtake? And that was a good lap as well. Was another decent lap, let's be honest. Decent, not great, but decent. Like Rebel's similar to the previous one. Heel van de steer die en dat. Ja, heeft hij. Bruh. It's on lap 151. Lap 151 seems good. In my opinion. So we'll be there. Instead of 150. We're slowly but surely building a gap. Very slowly though. But surely. Oh, it's speeding. Okay. That's good, I guess. Yeah, surprisingly enough, that third hour is the one that felt the quickest. I don't know if it's normal. Like the first hour felt so long. Second one also felt quite long, and this one felt a bit quicker. Maybe it's because I was half asleep during that hour. Could be that. Oh, that was a good lap. Oh, well done. Okay, repeat on the next lap. Hopefully the mediums can last 25 laps. That seems to be what we're gonna do. 25 laps twice. Really looks like it's gonna be a 201, maybe 202 laps race. More like 201, I think. Most likely 201. At least by the looks of things, but it's possible that we do 202, I don't know. Depends on how much pace we gain from the mediums. Alright, let's not mess this up. Let's not mess this up. I want racing mediums. Sports mediums. Not racing. Also, 3-hour mark. We are officially 3/4 of the way through. Last hour just started. Also, it was a 4-hour endurance race, and it's already a 4-hour stream after only 3 hours of race. Only we're still ahead of the other MX-5, right? Oh yeah, it just passed the line. It's like the two MX-5 behind us are some back markers, and it's the third one behind that's actually. 1 second. Oh, I just had a revelation. I just realized something. So, in the video I made today, in Zerion Champ Drift Champ, there is a very weird Suzuka layout with an alternative layout where it goes like way down with a hairpin. And I just realized it's supposed to be Tsukuba. Like they merged Tsukuba and Suzuka. Okay, I feel like I get more acceleration out of these corners. Oh yeah, it feels better already. The tires are not quite warmed up, but I feel like I'm gonna beat my best lap with this. Oh yeah, these are much nicer. I am gonna cook. Oh yeah, they are not even warmed up and I'm doing this. Okay. .36.8 here. and I will even get the slipstream from this guy. It's actually great. They slowed me down. New PV, let's go. Unsurprisingly. Like the first lap with 1 tires. So yeah, I was saying in the Reunion Jump there is that track which is Suzuka and Tsukuba merged, which I only realized just now because I already had realized that there was one that was just Fuji and Motegi merged together. But I had not realized about well, the Suzuka one being merged with Tsukuba. Which is quite funny. And it makes sense with the other Motegi Fuji one. This corner feels so much nicer to take with the mediums. And this one is also nicer, noticeably. Oh, the speed! 128 here. Oh, 109.2. I'm really happy I made the change. God, it's so much nicer to drive. Both are really nice to drive. But it's better now. Way better. Yeah, I can consistently do 109 now. If I did this the entire race, I think I would have saved time. It will depend on when the mediums start wearing out. was ambitious, but it went okay. I kept 130 through the entire run. Crazy. 10969. Let's go. Are you getting pushed? Okay, it's alright. I think that was a good lap. Yep. So far the tires are still green. We've completed 10 laps. That was also a pretty good lap, I think. It was not that good though. Yeah. Not a great end. Still fine. Break too early here. It was a bad lap. You know what? Let's speed this up. Just a little bit. Could we catch up to the 1800 RS before we pit? Completed 15 laps. They are still somewhat green. Yeah, they're gonna hold on. Is there any way to upscale graphics on Melon BSDS? I don't know. I think I was on upscaled resolution myself. Like, if you're playing on like base resolution, yeah, rip. But I think you can upscale the internal resolution. But I don't remember how to do it, how to do that. Right, lap 169, let's go. That was a pretty nice 69 flap, I mean 169 flap. So it's been 20 laps so far, so they have been a lot shorter. And I thought I would hold up for 25. Yo, cousin, no, I only have 35 minutes left. This is the Roadster endurance. I'm gonna have to do the 9-hour one though, at some point. But later. If I was doing the 9-hour one, it would probably start at around like 11 AM or something. Yeah, there are two of them for some fucking reason. It's the only track in the game to have two endurance races. Oh yeah, Nurbo's fast too, yeah. My bad. in urban Tsukuba. And there are many cool tracks that don't have any single endurance. Like for example, I don't know, Trial Mountain, which has had an endurance race in every single game up until this one. Yep, Le Mans, yeah, no, it's not the same track. It's definitely not the same. Okay, but we've only done 22 laps with these tires and they're already orange. Are we trying to do another one? So I don't want to pit another time. But I also really like these tires. Like they make me 0.6 faster per lap. Oh yeah, GT1, my bad, yeah. GT1 doesn't have it. It's like the only one I did, and it's the one I messed up. But the endurance hole, it really misses some of the shorter endurance kind of thing. Like 1 hour endurances would be nice on some of the original tracks like Deep Forest and Apricot Hill. I'm still faster than with I'm still about as fast than with hard tires. Despite my tires being like almost red. That's the 24th lap we do with these tires. We need 25. I think I'll just pit there. We'll pit again on 199. That will allow me to test if the switch to normal tires from sports actually works or not. Because we know it doesn't work from normal to sports. Even in GT3 is the shortest endurance. Yeah, here the shortest endurance is like I guess it's Super Speedway. This is Super Speedway, but it's kind of shit. And then all of them are at least an hour and a half long. At the very least. More like 1 hour, like 45. Yeah, they're like slightly under 2 hours, I think. Pikanji cheater confirmed. Alright, last half an hour. The tails are still warming up, and I'm faster than with than my PV with hards. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I wish I had played GT2 so I could join the convo. Soon TM. Once I'm done with GT4 maybe. I'm probably gonna take a little break from GT after I'm done with GT4. Then I'm gonna try GT2. Not exactly stock. I think I bought transmission, suspensions, ECU, like not a lot of things. I initially bought a wing, but I don't have downforce on it. So reason why I didn't add downforce on it is because I needed 80 points And with 0 downforce, I'm at 81 points. You played GC2 and you have no idea what they're talking about. And what was the thing with the GT40 again? One 1-10-1-1-1. I'm collecting these kind of times. Got so many of those. I got 1-11-1-1-1. I got I think 1-10-1-0-1. I had a 1-10-0-0-1. I had another one as well. I've got so many times with only 1s and 0s. I think I've got like 6 laps in total that were like basically binary in this entire race. What are the odds? There's another 295 HP race. Oh, the same but in wrong. Okay. I thought it was trial mode then as well. I'm misremembering, I think. But it's wrong, okay. Yeah, now I remember that it's wrong. Now my brain remembered. It's also NTSC J only, or is it like other versions as well? Only JP 1.0, okay. Yeah, Gugu is going through the pain and misery of Trackmania DS. He did Trackmania Turbo first, really liked it, and then he switched to the original DS game and was like, oh, okay, I see. I didn't dare to try yet. Okay, how many laps will I complete? Pretty sure it's gonna be 201. Maybe 202, I don't know. But I've been on a good pace with the medium tires. Was JP copies are 1.1? Ah, okay, I see. Fuck. This gun is so difficult with the mediums now. They always try to push it too much. Oh, US 1.0, okay. By the way, GG for all missions no reset. I haven't seen the run myself yet. I will soon have to return to these missions for the subset achievements. Yeah, it wasn't that bad actually. Like the one time I did it, it didn't take me that much time. I think it took me like 1 hour, maybe even less. Just still a lot 1 hour on just one thing, but I was scared of like being blocked on it for like 3 hours, you know. I'll only have to redo them on to redo the first 10 missions for the subsets. Because there is an achievement for completing them for completing each of them without touching anyone. Which sounds like pure evil, but I'm pretty sure it's not as hard as it sounds. Just annoying. Okay, we got good speed here. Oh, maybe not a great angle. There you go. Mission 9 is faithful? Okay, noted. Oh, that's wide. I don't even remember what they were, these missions. I guess I'll see. For now, priority is gonna be to clear out the main events and the main set. Yeah, it might be. Like one unlucky run is very quickly happening. Yeah, as well, you can use them to help you turn and stuff. Like literally to overtake the 300 SR, like most of the time you're gonna end up like having to just slide into him. Something like that. In the last corner or so. "15 minutes left. We might get 202 laps soon actually. We're quick enough. I think the tires won't last. Yep, for the achievements I need to do a spec only. With a certain required amount of spec points. There is 80. It's only in subsets, so most people wouldn't do these races. But I also want to do all the main set in one save, and the main set requires cars that are only unlocked with the endurance races. So I'm like, I might as well get the subsets while I'm doing this, because I need the cars unlocked by the subset stuff or the main set stuff. But the main set is bloated with a bunch of achievements that just require you to win a random race with a certain car, and there are like 200 of them. I think really the Spec 2 achievement set is a bit better than that. But that's not the one I'm doing. I might do Spec 2 at some point. But that's gonna be probably after I do GT4, GT2 and GT3. George tomorrow needs some sleep. Alright. Good night, cousin. Good luck at work tomorrow. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, we probably have less than 10 laps left by now. We're almost done. Who'd have hell thought that a 9-hour version of this would be a good idea though? Kazunori's vision, I guess. Tires might actually just, I don't know. It seemed pretty good. Not even yellow. I mean, they are yellowish, but not actually yellow. And there's like maybe 8 laps left or something like that, so. Ooh. Ooh, the speed. Braked a little bit too much here. And now my tires are getting yellow. Sometimes the car struggles to rotate here. I'm not sure to understand how I'm supposed to take this corner. .69, nice. Did you? Also, the fact that it is a short track. Oh, why can't I pronounce it correctly? The fact that it is a short track. There we go. Makes it very biased on the tires on one side. Like there is no time to put right corners, left corners. I mean. So your left tires are freaking orange when your right tires are not even yellow. And of course the like two corners that go to the left, they're like tiny. I mean they're like not really bad on tires compared to the other ones. Okay, 5 minutes left. The tires are a bit dead. But we're gonna continue until the end with these. Like there's only 4 minutes left, so we can do 4 laps. So 199, 200, 201, and 202. Okay. So that's gonna be 202 laps. I'm starting to feel the wear of the tires. Also 420 kilometers, nice. Alright, let's do the funny for the last lap. Pretty sure it's not gonna work, but it's always worth testing. Economy tires. Let's see if it works the other way around. I know it doesn't work from economy to sports, but will it work the other way around? And it doesn't work. Those are still sports tires. It was some kind of victory lap, to be honest. Okay, there we go. One more corner. And then we're done. And GG! 202 laps. And we were 3 laps ahead. Oh, 194 laps for the 5th place. There you go. But yeah, we were pretty far ahead. Thank for the GGs. And I get 100k. Which is basically what I spent on the car. Right, save the replay. And there we go, now give me my prize car. Really good car. The prize car for this. Your X7 LM race car. In orange as well. Nice. There we go. So that's one more. So we are at 4, 5, 6, and 8. 8 out of 16. We've done half of the endurances. In terms of number, at least, not in terms of length. In terms of total length, we still have 4 of the... Yeah, we have 4 of the 5 longest to do. At least we've done one of them. But yeah, maybe I will do the Motegi endurance soon. Maybe. If I'm motivated. Okay, what day is it? 1363, okay. Where is it? Not here. Oh, it's this one. There you go. It's not even that expensive. 1080 kilos, and it doesn't tell me the power. But it's written here, 508. I never get why the game hides the power in some places, but not in others. Like, what's the point? Okay, anyway, let's save. I'm not gonna say that... Oh, also, by the way, 24th December in-game. Merry Chrysler. Merry Chrysler in-game. I'm not gonna say what we're gonna do next time, because I don't know. Like, last time I tried to say, oh, next time we will do this. I ended up doing something else. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll try to go for, like, main set stuff. Maybe. Or maybe not. How many retro points was this one worth? Only 657. Oh, it was 10 points achievement? I guess it's because it's the shortest. Nürburgring 4 hours though, it's 25. It's the same length. Why is this one 10 and not the others? I got scammed. The 1000 miles ones, they are 25 as well, even though they are shorter. I don't understand why this one is 10. Like, imagine you do a 4-hour event for 10 fucking points? Like, come on. I got robbed. I mean, this set has always been very underscored anyway. Is there anyone I could raid? I generally raid people who are playing racing games, but you know what? I'm gonna raid Weir. Even though he's playing Ace Combat. Ace Combat 5 to be exact. I've never played it. I've never played any Ace Combat game. I've always been kinda interested into it, but never got to play them. But yeah, tomorrow no stream, so I'll probably be back like, I don't know, Tuesday or Wednesday. And yeah, until then, take care and see you next time. Bye bye.